Excuse me. Alright. Phone in for charge. Hey, Dar. Hey, Krell. My friend has asked me not to retire. After the event for Ships Legends. I told him after the event I will be playing way less than. Okay. The reason, or are you just sort of getting fed up with the game, Dar? And I understand, don't worry, so. Right. Let's get this water delivered to the pool party. Hey, Williams. Nope. Now, trailer, come on. Slippity slidey. No. The devs. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's understandable. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I have issues with Legends is that the developers that, you know what I mean? You pick from a monster I caught, or where can I post it? That's actually a good point. Where's my Discord? Where is the Discord? Where the Discord? If you post, post for 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, in my general, if you go on my Discord there, and go to general, there is actually a random pictures folder. You can drop the picture in there if you want. But there's just a reason why the player base is the way they are. Yeah. Well, it's not actually the player, the dev. The developers are the ones that are developing the game. It's the higher ups. It's upper management. You know, they're the ones who are causing the problems. You know, they're the ones that's going out of their way to, you know, not fix games and I mean, so it's not the development team, it's the higher ups. Yeah, it's not the community managers, is that you know, that are at fault here. It's the management team, unfortunately. Why am I stuck on this time? Okay. I want to keep the other side available, so when I come back through, I'm not going to drive across without stacking it. Yeah, possibly. You could be right, Dar. Then again, it depends. Here's the thing, you know, PC warships has been running for years, so has tanks. You know, as a company, they're gonna, financially, they can keep going. It's, you know, and they keep updating the game. They're always constantly. Once the game reaches its pinnacle, and you know, if they don't start adding stuff into it, any game will die. But I don't know. I don't play Fishing Planet, so not my cup of tea. But again, you know, that's just the way I look at it. Hey there, oh God, why do people have weird names for me? Klein Katzillik. I'm probably butchering your name so badly, I do apologise. But I'm an ignorant Englishman who doesn't understand other people's languages. Actually, no, I can, but pronunciation, I'm afraid, is bad. Sorry. Do not kill me. Be gentle. The PC warships will be out still once Legends dies. No, I don't think Legends will die. I don't think. The problem with Legends is that they need to. They're trying to match the PC side of the game, and it's not going to work. No way, because they don't. There's not enough following for them. Oh, I should have come on that way. Oh, I should have gone the other way up. Oh well. There we go. Now, there is another mission that I had to do with water. No. 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 Oh, is it a mission? There it is. So what we're going to do, 700 plus 800, 700 plus 700 is 1400 plus 100, so it's 1500 litres of water. Got to go to that side. 1500 litres, and I should have enough. I think. Yeah, it should be a full tank. That was only a couple hundred, so. Can I join you in the game? I don't speak English. Do you speak Polish? No. I do not speak Polish. But if you wish to join, then yes. Let me just copy the code. Yeah, there's the code for you, Klein. I'm gonna call him Klein. You're more than welcome to join. Didn't make a change from earlier. I was playing. Oof. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drive this trailer to that mission, which is near the end. I'm going to leave it there for the water mission. I can't do yet, but... Okay. I think that road comes through there. So we're going to guess... I'm going to take a shortcut. Actually, no. Nope, nope, nope. We're just going to go by the roads. Klein, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, you can do any mission you like. If you understand me. You know, so if there's any, like if you want to do any of them, or these, or this, or these, you can do any one you want and go off and do it yourself. I'm not going to tell you what mission to do. Okay? Because I don't know what trucks you've got. I don't know what do you know what I mean? So it's easier if I just let you do what you are comfortable with doing. Have I posted on Legends and the one you told me of the big Halloween fish? And why'd you post it in the Halloween, in the Legends one? So just post it in under general and random pictures. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Okay, Darian. Okie dokie. How much more do I need to go? A long way. Okay. Up there, up there, up there, through there, turn there, and then there. I did that first 1 or 2 days ago, caught the Halloween fish, didn't know where to post it. It's alright. That's why I created it, that random pics, so that, you know, people could post in there and just post up random pics for whatever reason. Yeah, sure. Together right now. I know I can't sing. If you're wondering why I'm driving this truck all the way up here, is there is a mission right near the end where it needs water. And instead of me jumping off the trailer off and the truck off and whatnot, I'm just going to simply drive the truck and trailer all the way to the mission end, or where it starts. Leave it there until it's needed. And I have a habit of doing that a lot of times, leaving trucks lying around for places. Oh. Right now. If you like fishing in real life, you would. I tried fishing once, many years ago, when I was a teenager, and I didn't really like it. I found it very boring and just dull, and you did nothing. You just sat there, waited for either your rod that you were holding would catch a bite, or if you have one of those, I don't know what they're called, but they're like a vibrating sensor thing. That the moment that your bait is caught and a fish has been hooked, whatever the term's called, I don't know. It would vibrate the rod. The rod would then vibrate the sensor, and the sensor would go beep 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 beep, beep, and you'd have something. And I just found that very boring and dull when I was younger. I am now far older, so I don't know, maybe now if I was to like start fishing I might like it, but again I've got no I'm gonna park that here. Because that will be needed later on. I don't know actually how long it will take me. Oh, complete seasonal work. Okay. Let's start this one. So, what have I got to do? So, deliver to log in as the trailer and 2 cabins, which I suppose I've got to make. Which I have a truck over here, so which is loaded anyway. Okay. That's not good. Okay, so what we would do then, I'm not entirely sure what they are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop them on the ground. Sorry, why are you sorry for? So restore crane. Right, so we need to go back out onto the main road. Yeah. No, that way. Down there, down there, down there, and then into here to pick up 2 cabins, I think. I would use pole for catfish and pole with lure. Have bass and catfish are good eating. I would feed myself for the camping weekend. Oh, that bothered me. You know, eating fish. I like fish. I don't know how to gut a fish or anything like that, but I suppose if I was to go into the whole fishing and eating myself, I would either trial and error or watch a couple of YouTube videos, but I'm pretty sure you know does it feel I like a nice fish, you know, salmon or something like that, and I'll whack it in the old steamer with some veggies and maybe I'm just different. But yeah, I mean, if I was to do all that, I would learn like a couple of YouTube videos, watch what they were like we're referring to, and then normally I just go buy fresh fish. I eat a lot of processed, and I don't like eating a lot of processed food, but I used to go out and buy when I used to do fish. I used to go to we have a market town, and we used to get like every Thursday. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Every Thursday we'd get like the market come on, so like local companies, yeah, small business companies that would run the trailers and whatnot. At least have a fish guy there come in, and he'd have all the different types of fish. So oh, I don't have to make the cabins. Okay, that's bloody good, because in the last couple of maps we've had to make the cabins, so let me do my stream raiders quickly. Let's drop a haste. While that's happening, I'm quickly need to go grab a drink.
You see, Mr. Powers, I love gold.
Oh, sorry about that, everybody. I had to go refill my glass with a drink. Non-alcoholic, of course, today. Right, well, Matt Damon got that one because Matt Damon's the only one who entered. Oh, loyalty gold chest. I'm pretty sure Matt Damon will be popping in here. Nope, Maury's door. Oh, this is going to be a problem of a match, but right, there we go. Matt Damon played gold member blurp. Okay, I wasn't in the room to hear that, so okay. But I'm sure it was a good one. But catch you later, dead dar. Oh, gold. Not gold, sorry, fuel. Gold in my mind there. Refuel. There we go. Right. Hello, Grams. We're gonna go through the petrol station because it's quicker to go through the petrol station than it is that way. Okay, so now the question becomes, now I'm wondering, okay, the login warehouse needs the scout trailer, but that area needs the cabins. So what I'm thinking of doing, I'm going to do it, I think, but I've got to find a way through. Yeah, so we'll take a similar route that we took with the other truck. But this time, we'll go pick up the trailer, which I think we should be able to do that one. And then drop off the cabins. And then should, in theory, drop off the trailer. A nice one line that you can see. How's it going? You playing ships against legend today? Oh, what, you mean Mr. Legend 101? I don't know. I don't know. That's my honest answer. How does a zoomer match up to an... What? And a zoomer's a cruiser. A zoomer's a tier 7 Japanese cruiser. Match up to the Akazuki. The... What? Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh. There we go. 1 DD versus 2 DDs on the enemy team. I mean, if the 2 DDs are smart, they win. But I'm confused here because Azuma is a cruiser match, a cruiser, and that's a D. I don't know. I'm slightly confused, Grams, but let's be honest with you, I'm not the hardest person to confuse. Yeah, I was doing some of my dinner today, and it said 15 minutes in the oven. So I put it 15 minutes in an air fryer, and it didn't come quite out like it's supposed to. So, and then I saw the instruction manual. It said, well, for air fryers, you do it for 11 minutes. Oops. Because I like air fryers. I prefer air fryers over ovens, but that's just me. Alright. Got through there. Oh, yeah. Now I know what you mean, because... Yeah, but Azuma is a cruiser, so I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So you must be looking at another fucking cruiser, because an Azuma is not a cruiser. It's not a DD, it's a cruiser. And the reason is because it's a tier 6. In Wargaming's matchmaking logic, a tier 6 DD and a tier 7 count as 1, which you, me and everyone else is like, huh? But Yes, I'm dragging this trailer, I don't care. Nah. How much am I about? I've got to come back for this truck at some point. Come on, up the hill. Oh, it self-righted itself. Nice. Oh. Oh, it tipped over. I was wondering why I'm dragging, and I realise it's because I'm following something that should be on wheels, but... Okay. But I've got two crabbins on the back of me as well. Where am I going? Up here. Let's just put it into low gear. Come on, round the corner we go. Oh. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Do I have to winch them off, or do I just drive them off normally? Let's have a look. Unpack. Oh, darn it. I was hoping it wouldn't do that, but... Trying to get it so that this cabin Okay, let me just move my truck. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. There you go. Unfortunately, I really wish I could put that trailer in the back of this truck and just, you know what I mean? But what I could do, actually, I'm just come to think of it. What I can do. I'm just gonna leave the trailer here. Because, you know, trailers confuse the crap out of me when you're trying to reverse for some reason. Come on, right. There we go. Alright. Detached trailer. Right. I don't think I can actually hook up that trailer to this truck, but I can tow it and be a lot better off without that trailer on me. Hey, donut! That's actually a bot there, Donuts. That's my bot response. Your first comment in my chat. Okay, actually, I wonder if I activate a crane, and if I lift the front end up, come on. Turn, you stupid trailer. Alright, fine. Come on. Come on. Turn. Alright, fine. Screw you. You don't want to be cooperative, trailer. No, I'm just going to drag your ass like this. You're like a screaming child in a supermarket, you know what I mean? Just doesn't want to do what it's told to do. So I'm just going to yank it along and don't care. I'm actually getting ready to grab donuts for tomorrow. Oh. I thought you would have grabbed them on the morning. Just saw that you're streaming and stuff by smack the like button. Yeah, it's a Nightbot. I don't want Nightbot to feel ignored. Ah, but mine's not a Nightbot. Mine's not a night bot. Mine is a unique bot that not many streamers use. What the hell? There we go. All he's got to do is just get its wheels to fucking hit the ground, you know what I mean? Nope. It's a bot called Sammy. It's not a bot that like that you give to, you know, like Nightbot or Streambot or Stream Element, Stream Labs, you know, that runs this one is actually a proper program that you install on your PC, and then in connection with OBS and chat, and you know, it can do a lot. There's like commands and stupid trailer just doesn't want to turn. All he's got to do is turn onto its wheels, but it's just been an absolute pain. I told you, it's like a child in a supermarket. Yeah, I want sweeties. No. Shut up. In children, you know what I mean? Until I don't have kids, but I'm the sort of person who would just be like, no. Come on. I'm running out of fuel though. But there we go. Oh, and there's the login, there's the truck as well. God damn it, where's that got to go? Oh, there's no way I've got fuel for that. I've got 15% fuel. I might make it to there. Although I do have that truck that's sitting there. You know what, I'm going to use the other truck because it's got a lot more fuel. The trailer's already parked here waiting for the next part of the mission, so oh yeah. No worries there, Donut. What are you getting? What donuts are you getting to tomorrow? Are you getting a maple syrup one or a glazed donut? Custard? Apple? Chocolate dipped with hundreds and thousands? A bug of action. How you doing, bug? arcade mode. Ah, okay. Is it on Legends? Because do you know what? I've played one game of arcade and Legends in Warships. One game. That's it. Yeah, man, up the hill. Please back this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm assuming that's just the way I want to go. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just double checking. With my sense of direction, yeah. Come on. Up the hill, there we go. Change back out to Logate, back into normal. Do 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 do. Alright. Ow! That hurt. Whoops. May have gone a little bit too quick over that hill. Grab this mission here quickly. I don't know what it is, but let's have a... Alright. Now... drive back up there. I want this one. So go back up to the trailer that I just dropped off and accept it. Oh, stream raiders first, though. You know what? We're gonna do a stronghold. About there, I think, would be an ideal position. I think. Well, I wonder who's going to get 200 gold, Matt. Hmm. 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 I never knew Matt Damon was that good at getting 200 gold. I still haven't done my rogue yet. Let's do a swift foot. Say who you are, you're my enemy. Enemy team, who you are, you're my enemy. Yeah, that's it. Right, leave that battlefield up. Go back to games. Is how. Yeah, Matt Damon, you got yourself a nice 200 gold. Didn't you have to do anything? Just turn up. Hey, Eskimo. I'm back. I have this game, but I haven't played it. It's not that hard a game to play, really. Again, it's something I've been playing for what, about a year now or something like that. I know you play it on Saturdays. Kind of breaks up the monotony of me playing Legends and you know. Because I know I play Legends and PC warships and tanks and that lot. It's an easy game though, in my personal opinion. This one, it's you start out on Smithville, which is like an easy map. It really is an easy map, but then you kind of need that easy map to get yourself into the game. And it's just simply just driving from point A to point B, picking up cargo at point B and driving it to point C, or sometimes you might have joined it to point C, then a bit of D, then a bit of E, and then yes, you can tip over, and yes, you can and this game is multiplayer as well, up to 4 people. Doesn't matter if they're on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. You can you know, they can come help you out, do missions for you, which you still get the credits and the XP from it, same as they do. So yeah, okay. I don't like running out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. You do have a gas tank that can run out if you're not careful. as long as you're sort of like a bit so it's not there. If you're not paying attention to the bottom left hand corner, which is where your fuel gauge sits, you can run out of fuel and then you've got to go get another truck to come out to refuel you. Or, you know, if you just keep on top of it, what a lot of people do is they'll have like at the beginning of when they go to a new map, they'll get a what should we call it? They'll get a fuel truck, like a designated fuel truck with like a tank like that at the back of it, like a big tank there. That one's water, but you can get a fuel version, or you get like a smaller fuel truck, and it will just park it up on the side of a road, and you know, as and when you need fuel, you just go get it that way. Again, they're tips and tricks that people use. Some people don't use it. I got stuck, ran out of gas and stuck in a swamp on Mud Runner, and I quit after that. Yeah, sometimes taking a shortcut doesn't quite work sometimes, Matt. All I've done on it is build the bridge, then got lost and gave up. That's why you do like this. You got your map. This is a map, but you got like maps. If I go... Yeah, so you started, that's your starting point. You drove up here, there's the bridge. So you drove up here, probably to pick up the supplies there, then drive back down again. Build a bridge. You probably actually gonna know, you would have got that truck there first. Yeah, you'd have got that truck there first, then gonna got the supplies. And then done the bridge and got stuck. Well, the next mission, which you go through here, as you see, I've done all mine, so it won't show up any missions. It's to drive down this road, down this road, down this road, down this road, up here to your garage. That is your next mission. So, then once you've done that, you've got, let's say you've got 4 maps there, then you've got Alaska's 4 maps, then you've got Tamir's 4 maps, Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, yay, and more, Don, piece of piss, Maine's pretty beautiful, Tennessee's boring, Glades is a nightmare, Ontario's fun, British Columbia's got some good visuals and such forth, Scandinavia's cold, North Carolina is a shithole, and then that place is just, yeah, and then you're on to where I am, which is Austria at the moment. I'm listening to Pink Floyd while playing ships helps. Yeah, like when we're dark with Pink Floyd. Listen to whatever music you can. That's the way I look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no, I got the logging station. Those burned logs, which I'm going to need at some point. Right. Why is my truck in the water? Who put my tuz in the fucking drink? God damn it. No, I should be doing missions over here, really. No, that's the other side. That's the other side. No. Service spare parts, 1, 2, and then 2 solar panels. Okay. 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 I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. Problem is I've got to find... Ah, sweet. You'll do. Right, let's refuel from the fuel tank. Right. Now, what was that mission? I forgot to select it because I was an idiot when I... Because I was a numpty and I went, oh, I like that one. Look at that one. I can do that one. Right. Now, it says 2. Is it? No. So I need 2 service spare parts and then 2 solar panels. Okay. Let's do the one... Well, we'll grab both of them here, but... Must be, I ain't gonna do a late one tonight. Was it last week I did that till about 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yeah, no. Not tonight. I've been up a bit too late the last couple of nights playing a certain game called Once Human. It's bad enough when you're sitting there playing the game like Once Human, or any game in fact, and you suddenly look at the clock and you think, oh, about 1 o'clock in the morning, oh, I'll carry on doing what I'm doing. Next minute you know, you hear the dustman outside picking up the bins and it's like 7:30 in the morning. It's like, what the... So, yeah, oops. So Service spare parts. There we go. Right, now I'm going to head south. I don't even know actually where the map, where it'll go actually. Oh, right, okay, over there. Which is... out there. But if I go to the port, I'll come out there. Okay, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to the port. Now use the port to get across and then drive up. Well, admittedly, I could just... I could drive all the way to there, but I'm not. Because that'll take me out at the top of the map. Whereas I'll go for the port. Get me to the middle of the map. I need to bring my TOS back over actually, so what I might do, which is what my plan was from earlier, was to drag the 420 over. That is my cunning plan. We have to go turn the headlights on, wouldn't it? This will make my job a little bit easier getting that 420 over there. Would have if I turned the engine on as well, wouldn't it? Make it a little bit easier for me getting. There we go. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Right, question being is, do I want to risk the truck's pretty wide. I don't think I'd make it across. So what we'll do is we'll just go down the gap. I suddenly realised I haven't checked to find out where solar panels come from. Okay, so it's on the other side then. No, no. 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 Okay. Well, I have a sneaky suspicion that those two panels come from somewhere I haven't been to yet. Okay. I was just checking to see if they were somewhere before I came across I could... Oh. Wondering if the solar panels were over this side of the map, do you know what I mean? But... Oh. Right. Anymore. I don't know why I've become tired recently. I don't know why. Worrying, but let's go up. Yeah. Right. Let's just drag that out for a second. There we go. And let's head north. Strip off these two. What? Down it. I realise now where I'm going to get these solar panels from. Must be something like a very like there's like two that you'll pick up from like some random trailer or something. Yeah, I know it. Oh, stream ready is ready. It's a low skin. Um. Right. Okay, so that's the way I reckon I should be able to go. It should be fine. Have I picked this mission up? Just double check. No, I haven't picked it up. Let's have a look what it's got to do. Oh, bloody hell, I've got to drop it all off. Okay, just having a think. I might be able to do that mission afterwards because I can come back. Pick up, drive across here and then drop off. Alright. Anyway, what was that mission I was doing? Solar wind. Yeah, man, I'm feeling well tired right now. I don't know why. I was right about an hour ago. Now I'm like starting to yawn my head off, and I'm feeling really tired. I'm like, I know it's not a food coma because I've eaten like 2 hours ago. And normally food coma sets in after about 20 minutes, isn't it? do something. Right. Sorry, let's do something there quickly. I'll probably be end up with a truck that I'll have to end up towing, won't I? Not a water truck. Hang on a minute. Dry spell. Yeah, that has a very sneaky suspicion has to do with the truck that I'm pulling, or this I'm next to right now. How much I'm gonna bet is just get that truck either to the way I'm gonna go. Right, just in case we're gonna drag it. It is one of those, yeah, possible. I'm not sure if the truck needs to go there, but I'm not entirely sure, but you know, we're gonna gamble on it, and if it doesn't, then yeah, oh well. Admittedly, it might have a bit easier if I turn the truck around, but no, not today. A bit of Elvis. I think if my truck over the other side has got enough water on it to fill that order. I don't know if it does, but I don't care about that one at the moment. Now the question is, where are the solar panels? Oh, there was a warehouse I never found. Okay. Trying to see if there's a way round. Do you know what? I am tempted to actually return to the recover this and drive out across the bridge and come out there. I think that'd be a quicker way. Yeah, I reckon that would be actually. I think that'd be quicker than trying to drive back up again. So I can go across this way quicker. Right. You stand up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking this way. I'm trying to think which way would probably be easier to go up. I think it's going to be that way, I think. I think that'd be probably the quickest way up. The other way looks a bit rocky. Ooh, the back end decided to come out there, didn't it? I thought I was doing Tokyo drifting, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go this way, wasn't I? Again, I'm not sure which way is a better way to go up, but probably I'll pick the wrong one. Oh. Come on. There you go. Well, we'll go down the other way to see what it's like. probably was a lot easier. I bet when it the other way. Okay, I need 2 solar panels. Now the question was, there was a mission. Oh, yeah, I was going to pick up from there, whatever. Which was that? No. Yeah. Fortunately, you can't cross here, which is a bit of a shame because I would have done that, but wondering if it's worth coming back down here and grabbing one of each piece. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot easier going that way. Well, actually, I'm just trying to think of it. We're dropping one off at a fish warehouse. I bet the other one. That means the other one, I bet any money. Is there anyway, so I don't have to worry about picking it up there, and I can just pick them up on the way back out, couldn't I? That one and that one. Okay. Yeah. All right now. Right. I don't think I'm going to make it to the other mission. I think I'm falling asleep here. In which case, I might make this a short stream, I think. Man, I am yawning like a mother here. What's going on with me today? I'll try and get this mission completed, and then I think I might just raid out, go to bed. I think playing Once Human too much till the early hours of the morning is catching up with me. It's a good game, but I want to know when I can go into the next section, because I'm like too much look at the patch. I think it's next week. I think. Yes, it is. You must have been on till like 4 AM. Longer. I think Thursday night I was on till about 6-7 o'clock in the morning. Then last night I was up until about, I don't know. Uh-oh, no, no, no! No! I'm not gonna swear, but let's just say, damn it, because I don't think the Tiger can get me off. And the Tiger can move this truck. No, I've not done any of the monoliths. Oh, no, I haven't done any of the monoliths yet. I've done one boss fight. I did one of the silos. Did this one of the silos on my own. I'll tell you what, I'm having trouble with, well, I know the gun is not the greatest, but I am having major issues with one type of enemy guy at the moment. And it's bugging the hell out of me, so. I actually got killed. Well, killed is a relative term in Once Human. Got knocked out twice by the same dude. One of those stupid, what do you call them? Rosettas. Fucking just took me out twice in a row. I couldn't do anything to him in one go, but it's the one with no, it's vultures. It's the vulture shield guys. Rosettas I can kill easily, but it's their vulture guys. Some of the vulture guys are just like stupidly powerful. Admittedly, I've just upgraded the gun and on my armors because I was trying out a new build, but I didn't like it, so I went back to the shrapnel. I tried the burn build again, and I just didn't like it. Problem with the burn builds, it takes ages for that burn to do you know what I mean? Like when you're in a firefight, you don't want the slow burning, you want that death. Right, the question is can I get this? I don't think I can self-fire that truck. But, oh no, no, no! Oh, you gotta be joking me. Well, that's one way of doing it. I don't think this truck can actually move that. No, that other truck. In physics. Where that sign just went, didn't it? That sign just, that barricade just went flying somewhere. Yeah, okay. Okay, what about if I drag it off, actually? If I can tip it. See, I have a cunning plan. So cunning that even the cunning professor of university would not be able to. No. Come on. Right. That damn car. Right, hang on a second. Let's see if I can cause it to glitch out of the truck. No. Oh, it's a bloody fucking cargo went there again. Right. That cargo wasn't underneath that truck, I would have been fine, but... didn't want to do that. Come on. Come on. Have I seen the shadow enemies? Yes. I ran into one or two of them. Can't hurt them though, but yeah, I know what of the ones you're talking about. I was trying to ram him off that fucking tree. But I think that tree is going to be the death of this little rescue ship mission. See what I mean? It's just, I can't even damage the tree. It's just stuck there. Do you know what I mean? Trying to get a way of getting the back end out. Same problem with this truck though, it does not like turning. It's got a really bad turning circle. Can they? Damn it, I was going to try and use the crane to
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Tokra. That damn tree. That damn tree. I'm gonna have to recover this truck. And I don't really want to do it, but I really get pissed off with it. But that damn tree is literally stopping my truck from moving out of there. It's a game-breaking physics that this game has, you know what I mean? It makes no sense how it stops a truck. I don't understand it. Oh, I know you can spoil them. You can use no. Why am I? Oh, it's that fucking goddamn cargo. Fucking cargo just pisses me off. Can I latch onto that piece of cargo? Nope. Come on! Fucking truck! With epoxy stupid cargo that's causing it problems. Yeah, this is going to be recovered. There's no way of getting this out. But I have a plan. It involves that fucking piece of crap fucking cargo shit. Oops. Right. Yeah, real physics this game apparently has. No, it doesn't. Oh, I won't. I haven't got this. My plan is to try and tip this back over again. So that enough that I can... But the problem is that that tree, that trunk, has managed somehow to get lodged in my front of my truck. Oh. Oh, oh. Fuck for that. Right. Turn. No, and don't want to turn up there, does it? See, the turning of this truck is bad. By the way, the cargo that I'm carrying is solar panels, and they'll be perfectly fine when they're delivered. I seem to have woken up again now. Don't know why. Maybe that's what I needed, was just somehow have an accident in the game to wake me up. No, let me just quickly do my stream raiders. I was going to do my last game, but I've woken up now, so I can do a bit more. No, Joker. They're going to be delivered with perfect, pristine condition. Like they never rolled off the back of the truck into a ravine. Crushed, dragged. You know. Yeah, totally unbroken. Where did you get those from? Fell off the back of a lorry, mate. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what was making me really tired, but I've woken up again. So, whatever, I'll keep going. Nope. Boss. I don't like coffee, remember? Yeah, tell you I'm broken. Do you get dinged for garage on delivery? No. I mean, if the truck's damaged, like I've got a little bit of engine damage and a little bit of suspension damage. That's it. I have to pay to repair that. You get a little bit of money deducted for that, and refueling as well. When I go back to a garage, but everything else is cosmetic. That fucking just made me jump, that bang. I mean, I'm tired. I'm yawning a bit. Head off here. But, you know, I don't want to. Don't want to sort of like shut the stream down after like an hour and a half or something, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I mean, admittedly, I'm on like normal mode. If I was to play like hard mode or custom, you can put the prices of stuff like, so every time you go back to the garage, to repair everything costs money, which it does anyway, but you can increase that money to refuel and I just choose. I'm just playing normally. Now you've yawned, I just have. Yeah. It's a psychological thing, isn't it, about yawning? I mean, if I knew where those these solar panels were beforehand, I could have kind of done this a little bit quicker. I could have picked up the parts first, then when I got these panels, and then only driven up to that one there twice because they're doing a weird order. But I don't know. So I miss when they do like a big order jobs, you know. I think Yukon was fun for doing that map, because a lot of the orders on Yukon were big orders, you know, like what's it? There's a couple of maps that had big orders as well. Wait a minute, am I going the wrong? Oh, I am. I'm going the wrong one. Crud. I paid attention for me forgetting to put down the bloody things. I don't know. There's obviously some reason for it. It's a psychological thing. Honestly, it's a psychological thing. If you think about this, do you you sit there and see someone tired and yawning? It brings it on for you. You know, it's like sneezing. You know, there's people out there, not everyone, but there's people out there that if someone else sneezes, they sneeze. And it's an involuntary action for them. Yet for yourself or others, normally sneezing is, you know, what sneezing's for. Oh, there you go. Look, there's the solar panels I brought up. Alright. This is the mission that I'm going to do now. Nope, not this one. This is the water one. I want the other one. Which I do have enough water, but the water truck, the tank, is over there. I don't think I've got enough fuel for that truck to get from out there to deliver it. And there's a petrol station. So what I'm going to do, is it camping at the bit? No. Truck tourism. That's one. So I'm going to grab those, pick those up, and I'm going to refill that truck when I get over there. That's my plan. I can make myself sneeze. Wow, that's a pretty good trait, Neurochakra. How to scare people in COVID. Achoo! Because my God, people when COVID kicked off, everyone was like, you know, oh my God, you gotta wear a mask, and they'd wear masks that didn't stop. They were those stupid little hospital masks, and they would not stop a coronavirus. Just to let you know, those masks that everyone was walking around with do not stop airborne diseases and that lot getting through. But I never wore a mask anyway. I refused on principle, but that was my personal choice. What we've got to pick up here? Oh, consumables. Okay. Can I get to the next? I can. Sweet. Drive through there to pick up the next piece of gear. No, I don't think it's a bot. It's Noriko's account. Although, to be honest with you, I was very looking at that. I was like, do you know what? I'm about to ban that. Okay, so I've got to pick up one of these because yeah, I was looking at that. Why is there a link being posted in my chat? There was no context. I'm like, you know what? Where's the ban button? And then I saw it post up the yes. Yes, the smoke is a Halloween thing. Okay, so I need to go over to the commercial warehouse now, so let's just... No, there. There. Then we're going to come out and we're going to go this way. Now, I don't know if it's actually a viable fucking option, but we're about to find out. No, not that way. That way, that way. Brings it a very, very long way around because yeah. And come out. Come up here. Drop off the fuel. Come out here. Down there. And there, and there, and then there. I'm hoping I've got enough fuel, but what I might do is I might park up here, grab that tuz again to refuel the truck. So what, you changed your name now, Rico, have you? Is it no longer Nariko underscore 96? It's Nariko Sob. For some reason you've changed your name. Don't know why you would do that, but hey, everyone is allowed to. What? Sorry. $420 thing. The VTuber arc begins soon. Yeah, I don't understand why you're doing that, Nariko. I'm not being funny. You've already got a camera. And people have seen what you look like, you know. So why do a VTuber thing? Where you use an animated character to... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm old-fashioned in that regard that I just don't see a point of having that when you've already... Like... I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Hey, everyone's entitled to their own opinions and whatnot, but you'll never escape my entrance of you, Mr. Nariko. You'll forever be known for that sinking. Sorry. All I see with anime is fucking hentai. That's all I ever fucking... Anyone talk about anime to me. I'm like, oh, what? Tentacle porn. Okay. Nah, it's all good at the end of the day. As long as if it makes you happy, Nariko, go for it. You know. Not everyone understands it. That's fine. You know. Right. See? See? That's his truck's name there, Mr. Eskimo. Look. A Tuz 420 Tartarin, I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, this thing is a 420. They call it a Tuz 420, but it's basically based off a Russian I think it's a BMP 60 or something like that. A troop transporter, basically. There is actually one that's very similar to that in Bovington Tank Museum. Like, roughly. But yeah, this thing is called a TUS 420. Oh, I just put that in the wrong fucking fuel. Bollocks. Yeah, it's basically a similar to a BMP Russian APC. Oh, BTR, that's it, not BMP, BTR. I think it's a BT. Hang on a second. Is it a BTR 60? It might be. Yeah, there you are. I don't know why I was thinking BPM, but maybe because BPM is used as a track. I think BPM is a tracked version, whereas BTR is separate. But yeah, it's basically one of these. It's a Russian APC, or IFV, I think they're called now. Infantry fighting vehicles. They're no longer called APCs. I think they renamed it all now to the to get away from it. But yeah, that's basically what that thing is. Because the one that's in Bovington is a I think it isn't I don't know, something like that's how you spell it. Because the one they have is a I don't have any pictures of it really, but it's inside the restoration center, or that as a picture, which is really quite cool actually, because they have that picture, and it's gonna be, if I remember right in my layout, it's about around that area. It's right near a Russian tank, the Russian KV-1 inside Bovington. Restoration, something like that. There we go. I can't spell it. Fuck's sake, mate. It's bad enough for me trying to fucking spell. But you're looking for a white Russian KV-1. And it sits around there somewhere. Because the two doors are there, it's somewhere around there. But yeah. So anyway, there's a Russian KV-1 there. I can't remember which one it's called. It's got white and then it's got Russian written on it. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Although this picture is an old one, because this is in their collection, but it gets that was Yeah, whatever, mate. Probably, but yeah. So there is a KV1 inside Bovington. I think this was a captured one, maybe in the Korean War or World War II. Again, I don't speak Russian, so I don't know much about this history. To state it, but if I can find the BTR tank. No, it's not BTR 40. It's that tank there. So yeah, it's put on them basically. BTR 60s. Oh, it's Taliban's. Yeah. But that's where I'm going this year. But I'm going, well, next year, sorry. I'm going to Bovington. So... Toko, mate, there's loads. We're talking about War Thunder or World of Tanks. Well, War Thunder has more Russian tanks in War Thunder than World of Tanks does. Say for World of Tanks doesn't have half the tanks that exist. The problem is what, like, in what capacity? Do you know what I mean? Right, what was it here? Fuel. If you ban, oh my god, what? If you ban something, people are gonna rally and whatnot. People always find a way to consume stuff, drugs, and yeah. I mean, I would never ban anime. I mean, in a day, it's, you know, but then here comes the question: what does one consider anime, and what does one consider to be a cartoon? Because in basics, they're the same. A cartoon is the same as an anime. They're animated images, and that's what a cartoon is. It's an animated. Do you know what I mean? It is. That's what anime realistically is. It's a fucking cartoon. But again, it's like I'm sure there's some distinctions. Like cartoons are associated with children, whereas anime is associated more with adults. But that's probably the industry doing it to trying to distinguish themselves away from, like 5, 6, 7-year-olds looking at who'll be watching their cartoons and whatnot, and then so the industry changed it so that anime was more adult themed than again, I don't know. I'm not like, well, let's be honest with you. If you lived in the UK, all we have to tell you is, do you remember a TV show called Rainbow? With Bungle and Zippy and all that lot, and what did they say and get away with in the 90s and the 80s and 90s? Oh dear. That TV show, for those of you who probably never grew up in the UK or ever watched British television shows, it was an animated, it was a real life show, puppetry show with like some puppets, like Sooty, Sweep, Zippy, and a couple of others, and there was a guy dressed up in a bear suit called Bungle, and another main guy, I can't remember what his real name is, but he was the lead show of the guy. But it was just in like the 80s and 90s, and it if it was like compared to today's standards, it was so politically incorrect. You would it would be an 18. You know, there's one talking about Bungles talking about, oh yes, I love to play with my twanger. Of course, Token now suddenly is laughing his head off because he knows exactly the episode I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Eskimo knows it as well, yeah. But yeah, it was a British show, and how they got away with it, no one knows. But then they were using words that at the time were not associated with the rude words that they're associated with now, if that makes sense. And I can go on YouTube and type them in and find them, and trust me, there is loads of them out there. People have done compilations of the like the little bits of the sketches or the bits they've done of the show, which were very, very rude. I'm not sure I should have come this way with the truck, but eh. It says on YouTube, dubbed over. Nah, see, I don't even watch dub stuff. Like, even if it's for funny stuff, I just don't. Yeah. Well, I can't watch a load of the TV cartoon stuff because they're all fucking dubbed. So I can't watch a lot of the anime stuff. Like, everyone's talking about that. Was it that Attack on Titan? Supposed to be a really good show. But it's all in Japanese or Korean or something like that. And like, and I'm not a fan, so I can't speak Korean, Japanese, or anything. Okay, how am I going to get over this gap? There you go. Solved that problem. No, Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is English. It's not in English, sorry. When I went to watch it, because everyone was like, "Oh my god, Attack on Titan! It's an anime show, but it's got blood and guts and all this. It's supposed to be really, really good." I was like, you know what? I might watch a couple of episodes, you know, just to see what it's like. Give it a chance, you know. Like, sometimes the pilot episode or the first episode is not always the greatest, you know, because that show's trying to find its footing, so it's normally like setting the characters up. And so I watched like the very first episode. I got about 20 minutes through, and all I could hear was, and this is not to offend anyone, all I was hearing is nope, turn off. I turned it off and I never went back. That's all I was hearing. And I'm like, nope. I am not watching an anime show. That I have to read the subtitles for. So, yep, I turned it off and didn't go back. Get a running start and go like hell. I thought about doing that bug, but it won't, not with this truck. This truck's not built for speed. That's a great vocal. It wasn't supposed to be like offending, but yeah, that's all I basically, when I look at an anime show, that's all I hear is that. It's like, I really want to watch Shogun. Is it Amazon Prime Shogun? Or CBS or HBO or some TV company has done the TV show called Shogun. And it like looks really, really good. But guess what? Loads of Japanese in it, and there is some English, and I'm like, no, sorry, I'm not. I want to watch a TV show. I want to watch a TV show, not read a TV show. It just, no. New on consumables. Okay. Shogun is a what? Sub. No, not the Shogun of the car. I'm talking about it's a show. It's the TV show. Can't remember what that actor's in it. It's actually he can't remember what the Japanese. I think he's Japanese. He played Scorpion in the new Mortal Kombat movie. I think he plays the, I don't know, whatever the position is in the Japanese clan that he's in, but he's like the leader of it. He's a really good actor, but I can't remember what his name is. I just want to see you wreck out. Oh, thanks. I already tipped once. Alright, let me just quickly do my stream raiders. Let's do a massive killing field. See, donuts, I can use emojis here. Okay, should I ask? Sorry about that. I'm gonna go get a drink at the same time. Oh, while I was waiting for stream readers to Matt Damon just murdered them all. And all he got for his trouble was a flying rogue. For killing a boss. That was all Matt Damon is worth. Working on it. Oh, I get it. His bot choose your butt if you use too many emotes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bots that do that, and I don't like them. Normally it's in the settings of the bot. I think in like Stream Elements there's one that's like, it's called it's emoji or something. Emoji monitor or something, excess emojis or something it's called. It will do it will message delete it. I can't remember what it's called. Krell is good for content. Tech teach donuts. What for content? My mate, have you seen his streams? When that man streams, he has way more viewers than I do. And he eats donuts and gives you a nice little view of them and a little taste texture. You're like, oh, this one tastes really good, this one's really bad, or, you know. And he has interactions with the chat, you know. He'll do countings, interactions, whereas, like, you know. Yes, he does, but you have knowledge. Well, without sounding like someone who's been around the block a bit, I've been around a bit. I've been around that much, so much that even I've passed STDs going, hello, how you doing today? And they've gone, yeah, I'm doing good. What are we dropping off here? I have no idea. Fuel. Okay. And both of us are cool. I don't know. Donuts is cooler than me, man. I mean, come on. He's got his name is Donut. I mean, come on. He's named himself after a nice sweet treat. I've named myself Big Fat. Doesn't really inspire the cool name, does it? Just saying. Doesn't bother me. I call myself out anyway, but that's just me. Alright. I'm gonna hopefully, when I make it to that truck, I'm gonna probably give him the fuel out of some of my fuel reserves. But then I don't really care like how many people watch my streams. That's not like a bad thing, but like I don't like do this for a job, so I'm not like sitting there like, oh my god, I've dropped down from like, you know, 10 viewers to 5 viewers or something, like, or whatever my number is. I don't care, you know. I don't even have my viewer count on. I don't have it on principle. Right. So we're going to give this guy some fuel. Would that be enough, do you reckon? To get down that hill to that pump thing? I think he's got enough fuel to get there. But yeah, no, I don't know how many people are watching when I stream on like YouTube or Twitch. I know some people have counters up there on their screen that shows, or mine's turned off, so I don't know, because I don't want to. Just in case any of you are wondering, like I wanted to know, like I don't. I find out later on when I get an email and it sometimes goes, oh, you had like 165% viewer interaction. Huh? You know. I mean, I would love to get to like 500 viewers, 500 subs on YouTube, but I just don't like. Oh. Just make. Man, that's just insane when people do that to me. I don't understand it. Yeah, make it when they come in and drop like 20 gifted sub bombs, and I'm like, what? What are you doing? You're mad. You're mad. You're as mad as the Mad Hatter can be. I think it's that way, isn't it? Yeah. I should really be getting on my YouTube clips and that lot to get a viewer count up. See, I'm not being funny. I could quite happily, as long as I had internet, which is Starlink, to live there and have a view like that. I'm not being funny, but look at that view. I know it's a game, I get it, but like, I'm sorry, but I could quite happily have a view like that. You know, just I don't know, just maybe just be me. You know, people have gone, oh, I could live off grid, and like, and then they're like, you can see that they couldn't do it because they have like all their friends and that lot. And I was like, me, I could live off grid because I barely have any friends in real life. Like, you know, just give me a Starlink satellite on top of one of those trailers, mate, and I'd live up here, it'd be perfectly fine. Right, anyway. I'll leave that truck up here just in case I need it. Now there's a 420 over there. That's a Tegel, that's got no thing. Right, let's do that water thingy majiggy. 1, 2. Okay, so that's where you pick up from. Okay, so I'm going to use my truck. I'm hoping I've got enough fuel to get to there. I should have. I just dropped some fuel off. I think I can make that really easily, but I'm gonna get there and then gonna come back around. So, no, I might have enough fuel to actually make this trip, and then come back out. But we'll have a look. Nope, not that one. I want that truck. I've had places like off grid, way out in the woods in Idaho. Put my 5th wheel there and did it. Alright. Hey, Kaz. Yeah. I say I just have a get. I just get like a Starlink. You know, is it called Starlink? Elon Musk's internet thing that he's got, which is supposed to be really good for like the price that you pay for. Again, I don't know. Like, I know in America there's issues with internet. What the hell? You know, where certain like counties and towns only have one internet company and that's it. That's all they're allowed to have. Whereas in the UK, you get like pretty much, well, there's really just 2 really. Virgin Media and BT, because most people rent off BT or Virgin Media. But, yeah. Hey, Natty J, how you doing? How you doing, Kaz? Hopefully you're well. Yeah, a lot of people pay. I mean, I don't play off the hotspot. I have a hard line because I've got in that like broadband. So. What I do anyway, I go out with no. See, I like, and this is like for those who probably don't know, who don't live in the UK. If I had a chance and I had the money, my trailer's not on this rock. Shit. Come on. Did I just... Oh, I missed some of that. Oh well, never mind. Here in the UK, I would love to live on a canal boat. Which is basically living off grid. Here in the UK. Basically you just live on move on the canals and rivers here in the UK. And the cost of it is so cheap. Well, the initial layout is expensive because you got to buy a boat. But then once you bought the boat, the price of everything is so dirt cheap. Like, you have to pay £1,000 a year, which is about just over, I don't know, $1,000 a year in a license for your boat to be on the canal. Then insurance is about £200 a year. You know, but you have to pay for like diesel or for your engine. But I'd run a hybrid engine, so I'd have like it'd run diesel or for electricity because you're going to be having a lot of solar panels. But yeah. Okay, so how much water have I got? I got 1,000 water. So I've got to get fuel there. Got 1,000, that lot there. And then pick up some more because I'm going to need it for that one. Okay. So that's what I've got to do. That's my plan. That's just a plan that I'm going to do. We're going to go get some fuel. Right, question is, how do I get up there? Is it quicker to go there and then come up there? Or... You know what I mean? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up this way. So we'll put that point there. Up here, up here, up here, up. And then I'm going to grab that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab that and get there. And then I'm going to come back for those two afterwards. Sorry. Yeah, I'd love to live in a canal boat. So I got a match with the Tiger 1 on War Thunder with 13 kills and I still lost. That's because you're in War Thunder. Yeah, I know, mate. You get it, like, you know what I mean? Like every game you can, doesn't matter what you play. You could play, you know, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, World of Tanks, World of War, you know, World of Warplanes, World of Warships, and fucking War Thunder. Whatever game you play, there is going to be a percentage of that player base with less intelligence than a fucking turnip. You know, and it's sad, but that is the case. But then some people, when it comes to like those type of games, like, aren't that very good, but they enjoy the game. So unfortunately they may enjoy the game, but everyone else is getting pissed off with them. That's just the way I look at it, you know. Oh yeah, they do, Hopkins. They really do. I'd say I would have. Like many years ago, I actually thought about working out if I could do it. Financially, sorry, living on a boat ain't a problem for me. Living on my own, I've lived on my own before, so it doesn't bother me and that lot. But the problem is the initial layout of buying a boat, you know, that you can move in onto. If it was a case of it was just an empty shell or a do-em up one, you can get one for about anywhere between 20 to 40,000 pounds for a canal boat that needs work. Like, some of it needs a lot of work, some don't. But a really good one that doesn't need that much work, you're looking at something 60 to 100 grand. Now it is buying out the boat outright. Again, you can get a loan and to help pay for it. So do people still come around to them with supplies? I know that was a thing in the past. No, you still do them. You still got fuel boats. You know, fuel boats operate all year round over here. Well, here in the UK, you have fuel boats. And they'll have diesel on board. Then they'll have coal, fire logs, oil. And most of them operate like a route system, so they'll operate on a route and I'll be connected to like a Facebook group or something, and you messaged in the group, oh, there's a fuel boat, where is it? And someone will go, the fuel boat is here. And you'll be like, oh, cool. And then you contact the driver or the operator of the fuel boat, and you go, I need, I don't know, 50 litres of diesel, 2 bags of coal. And they'll be like, yep, sure. Are you going to be on your boat when we get there? And you go, yes or no. And sometimes they won't even stop. They'll stop at your boat, they'll refuel up, they'll drop your coal off, they'll leave an invoice, and then they go. They don't even like, you know what I mean? Because they know you'll just pay it. You know, just like online, go on their website, use your credit debit card, and that's it. I follow a couple of people on YouTube who are canal boat people, and they talk about those fuel boaters. But yeah, if I had a chance, I'd get a canal boat and move onto there, because you can move around as and when, you know. Okay, so now this is where I'm gonna get. I'm gonna grab that mission, grab the watchtower, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook the trailer and come back for it. Hey, but as long as you're having fun though, Kaz, that's the main thing when you're playing War Thunder, man. I mean, I mean, I can play War Thunder. Am I a great player at War Thunder? No, I am not. You know, I do have an account for War Thunder. But you know, oh, Marina has got quite out to be able to leave. Oh, okay. The canal system is very cool. When I was in the UK, I specifically went and checked out many. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them was, a lot of the canals here in the UK were made, like by, you know, just before, well, around the Industrial Revolution. Okay, so we cut the trailer off here. We're going to grab that. But what we're going to do first... I have a suspicion I've got to tow that trailer somewhere, that's why I'm going to... But yeah, so the Industrial Revolution was basically the cause of a lot of the oil, not the oil, the canal system in the UK to be, because basically trains... okay, basically the way it worked was that the canal system in the UK sprung up because of the Industrial Revolution, when steam power, engines and such forth started becoming a massive thing, and moving transport by horse and cart at very small amounts of cargo at a time became basically non-profitable, and canal boats can move a lot more weight. So you look at the UK and you look where the canals are, and a lot of them are man-made, but a lot of them are natural rivers and canals and a lot. Then you go look at all the towns and industrial sectors of these towns and cities, and they are right next to the rivers and the canals. The other thing you'll notice then is you'll look at all these canals and rivers and then look for the train lines, and the train lines came out after the canal system. And because the industries like pottery industries, coal industries, steel industries, fabrics and whatnot, their warehouses and fabrications are next to the rivers, so the train lines are running next to them. And unfortunately, the train system was the one that killed off the canal system. for transporting cargo down from, let's say, Liverpool to London, a canal team could do it in less than 24 hours, and that would be like rotating shifts. But a train can move about 6 times the amount of a canal boat and do it in half the time. So as you can imagine, the canal system died very quickly. Right. Where's that trailer got to go? Well, you know what? I could drop the trailer off at the roundabout before I go across there. Yeah, I might drag a trailer up to about here. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to drag the trailer up to about there. Hook the water truck tank on it, and then drag the trailer behind it. You've gone through 2 of them already, bloody hell. Okay, there's only 2 mouse in 1 month. You right, mate, you need to either stop spilling water or liquids on your mouse, or you need to get less aggressive with your games, or not buy Logitech. I've got a Asus's HyperX mouse. I've had that for about half a year, and it's never failed me yet, except one night when I forgot to put it on charge. But then I just simply plugged it into a charging cable and carried on using it. So. But now I don't play like aggressive first-person shooters on my PC, so my PC wouldn't be able to handle it. I need a new graphics card really for my PC. So this is interesting. Yeah, a lot of things in the UK. Right, that's the shitty thing. The trains killed it. They did, but the trains then also gave gave rise to mass amount of hauling cargo, and freight, and then people. But it's the way, you gotta look at the way, like, people used to move, like, cargo and freight by horse and cart, buggies and whatnot, and then along comes the canal system. The canal system kills the horse and cart system of hauling cart freight and a lot. And then trains come along and killed that. And of course everyone thought that the train system would die to trucks, semis, lorries, whatever you want to call them. But trains still do the hauling because they can haul more freight, more cargo than anyone else can. And if you like that, go look at Australia and go look at their their coal trains. Like our trains here in the UK move about probably what, 20-30 carriages max. America runs probably about 40 to 50 carriages long of coal. Go look at Australians, they run into the hundreds, mate. They're like 2 mile long trains moving that much coal. And it's like, yeah. It is ridiculous how much coal they move, or goods. But then Australia is like huge and has less population than the state of California does, and they're spread out all over. Like, mostly sticks to the coast, but still they've got to move freight and cargo from one city to another, so they have these huge, massive, big trains that do it. Right, where am I? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be stopping to put off. Oh. I've gone way past what I should have gone. I was supposed to be down there. And I'm... Okay, right. Get rid of that. Oh, stream raise is ready. Let's do my stream raiders. I don't destroy mouses, but this month was something else, and I feel like my IQ went down like 30%. Yeah, because you're playing War Thunder. Every single time that you log on to War Thunder, Kaz, you lose a bit of your brain. So okay, I have a friend that obliterated not his mouse, but his whole desk, including keyboard, mouse, and his monitor. Damn! It's like that little guy, the guy in the office who gets ragey, doesn't he? And he smashes the keyboard, picks it up, and swings the keyboard like a baseball bat at the monitor. All right, this will be my last battle, so, and I'll come off because I don't want to be a late night tonight. So I'll do this as my last one. I'll put that there. Oh no, last battle. My ex's teenage son destroyed several PC gaming. He would destroy his room all the time. I mean, that's just stupid. I'm not gonna, like, I don't be disrespectful, but like, I get ragey, you know, when you're playing a game, and like, I get it. I suffer from rage. I'm not gonna lie, but even I still be like, you know what I mean?
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Do you know, I never put in the sorry, what? 3 AM had be screaming, and I'd have to say, back up, I've got to work. Oh no, mate, like, I get, like, I get a little bit angry when I'm playing like you know, World of Tanks or World of Warships. I'm like, why are you positioned there? Why are you like that? I mean, but I just sit there and go, no, you know, it just, there's no point shouting about it, screaming about it, because they ain't gonna do nothing. They're not gonna change the way they play. You know. So you just have to smile and... Actually, I need more water. Yeah, so what we're going to do... Yeah, so we'll come down here. Pick up the water. And then... Hey, guys! I just say I don't, you know. I'll tell you what, I have seen some of those YouTube videos, you know, the compilation videos of people getting ragey. Like, what was it? The kid. There's one that do you know what? I would have done the same thing if I was a dad. I was watching this one where this kid like was playing a computer game. I can't remember what it was, and his dad come in the room and said, "Oh, can you help with doing the dishes or something?" I can't remember what he came in and he asked something, and he just turned around. Yeah, after I play my video game, he's like, "No, you've been playing your video game all day. Come on, you can do this." And he went, "Dad, just shut up." So Dad just closed the door, walked away, came back about 5 minutes later on with a sledgehammer and smashed up the PlayStation and the TV that he had bought for his son. And the kid was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm sat there and I'm like, that dad deserves a medal. That dad deserves a medal. You know, I'm in the belief that a child or a teenager, yeah, they're gonna get a little bit lippy. Come on, it's always been the way, but look at the current generation that we've got at the moment, and they're the ones that's going to be in power or in charge later on. You know, they're all arrogant, rude, obnoxious, foul-mouthed, you know, no respect for other people. And they're the ones that are going to be having kids themselves, and they're going to raise those kids exactly the same way. Like, I'm just, yeah. Maybe I'm just cynical, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't need this much water, but there's gaming, then there's losing the plot. Yeah, exactly. Optional fight, mouse, storyline, keyboard, main mission, monitor, final boss, PC. Pretty much. And then once you've destroyed once you've done the final boss and you've basically smashed your keyboard, your mouse, monitor, PC and whatnot. What have you got to show for it? You're now what? $2,000, £2,000 out of pocket, where you have to go out and buy yourself a brand spanking new PC, keyboard, mouse, monitor, and all that lot, just to game. You know, congratulations. Okay, so what I need to do, I want to get that Tuz back up and running. I need fuel. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I got my first Kraken with the shill today. Ah, very nice. Have not gotten a Kraken it yet, but had quite a few games. The shill? Nah, I didn't get it. I thought it was a kick in the teeth, to be honest with you, with people who have been playing this game a long time. When their exchange rates were like just really bad. And it's only basically the tier 7 fucking grass speed. That's it. I have seen one though, and I killed it very quickly by death striking it, but it is a cruiser after all. Okay. Now this is what I'm going to do. Is about to be a bit weird. I'm going to hopefully I've got enough fuel to do what I'm about to do. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This might literally fall back on my face, but we're going to give it a go. It sucked to delete everything I had though. Yeah. Oh, deplete. Yeah, probably did it by. You probably did it by air, didn't you? What? Taking out the shell? Okay, this thing is slowing me down. Yes, I have killed a shield by carrier as well. But no, I killed this one by a battleship. Did it in the Bismarck. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough fuel. I should not have gone back for that tank, that shit, that truck. I don't think I've got enough fuel to reach the gas station. Oh, what am I fucking talking about? You dick, Andrew. Stop, turn around. Why am I fucking driving all the way to the fuel station when I've got gas freaking down the road here, look? There we go. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go back and go fill that tuz up. And then we're going to go fill up and we're going to go fill it back up again at the petrol station. Okay, that's that full. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fill that up. Fill that back up. So that's completely empty. And then we're going to go to the petrol station. Death by Bismarck, that's embarrassing. No, I've killed loads of people with Bismarcks. Secondary battery kills, ramming, main guns. We are just no, don't worry, it's not a problem. Now after what? After finishing the game you have a single ending, a sad one. Whereas a tall, powerful, mid-aged, scary looking man called Dad spanked my ass with the belt he wore. Nah, shit. That's what happens when you text and drive. You think you're on the road, but in fact you don't, and you run up on one of those. You keep losing away. Oh, it's just the map. Some of this map I remember, like you know, other parts of the map I don't know. Do you know what I mean? You're not letting someone kill you in a Bismarck. And I like the Bismarck. I mean, the problem with the Bismarck is that everyone just like that I've seen, like 99% of players when they play a Bismarck, is they'll YOLO in, and they'll get in. They'll either YOLO full blown and die, or the others are they'll go in, get a bit too close, lose half their health, and then they'll sit there, run away for the rest of the map. And then you get the very few that basically play it at range, which is just wrong. But a Bismarck really should be sat about 10 kilometers. 10, 11 kilometers. Like if I'm playing like with say domination map, let's say I'm playing a domination game, and I've got, let's say, a teammate that's a destroyer, I will make sure my battleship is within range of that my secondary guns are within range of that enemy DD when it gets spotted by my team, so I can provide extra fire support, you know what I mean? Now there was a mission about that trailer. Where was that trailer? There it is. Now, let's go get the Tegra and finish that mission. Not a Tuz, sorry. Destroying my setup, getting a premium spank from my dad. That sounds like a fair trade to me. Do you know what? I've only ever destroyed one controller in my life by gaming. And that was either on the Xbox 360. For those of you who are, you know, old enough to remember the Xbox 360. I was playing and my controller had been playing up for ages. Basically I was getting stick drift and it was pissing me right off. And when you're playing first person shooters, anyone will know this anyway, when you're playing first person shooters and you're getting stick drift, it is the worst. It is fucking annoying. And I'd gone out and bought another controller. It was sat next to where I was in my flat, my apartment, but I was too lazy to rip the box apart, put the batteries in, or the plug and play charge batteries that I had, and, you know, set it all up. I was too lazy. I was like, I really wanted to get into a game of COD with my mates, and my stick drift pissed me off so much that I raged and lobbed the controller at my wall. The controller shattered, and it's a 360 controller. They weren't built like Nokia's. Yeah, so I lobbed it at the wall, it shattered, and I then picked up the battery pack. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up there, actually. I'm not gonna go around. And yeah, then put the new control, then unwrap the new controller. So in sense I was gonna replace it anyway, that day I just got ragey with it. That's why one of the reasons why you don't see me play Call of Duties anymore, or that, because I know myself that I get very angry and ragey. You know, not because I'm like, I mean, I'm not a great player at the games, I admit, but trust me, if I was to play a Call of Duty game and stream it, you would not. I'd be not what you'd expect. I mean, I'd be very verbal about things and ragey and angry, and you know, way more than I do at Legends. That I don't. Yeah, you're right about the typical players. Yep. Welcome to World of Warships, where 99% of the intelligence of the players has less than a piece of dirt under your fingernails. I remember the 2600 and Intel Vision. Not that old. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why. And plus, I'm sick and tired of whenever I played. I used to play Call of Duties, and I started playing Call of Duty 2 when it first turned up, and that was when you had the first of the Call of Duties which was online play, and graphically it was bad, but then it was on the Xbox 360. And it was an early Call of Duty 2. Then it went to Call of Duty 3, where graphically it was like so much superior. But I remember the Call of Duty 3 launch, and it was so bad. Their servers were so laggy that players quit playing Call of Duty 3 and went back to Call of Duty 2. And this was a time when I think it was Treyarch would do one game, and then was it Activision did the next one, or something like that? I can't remember. And they even released a statement saying, "Oh, to the next Call of Duty that, oh look, your game's come out, but everyone still comes back to us because we're the better of the two." Proper, yeah, that pissed off Call of Duty 3, but then they fixed Call of Duty 3 and it became a better game, and then they got to number 4, which is, in my opinion, probably one of the best Call of Duty games they've ever made. And this is a time when, yeah, 360 no-scoping was a thing, but Halo jumping was not a thing. You know, there was no, you know, Halo jumping around and all this lot. You know, you didn't have that. You know, and then you had, like, say, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. No, it was. I remember what came after that one, but yeah, that's when it started to die for me. Oh no, it was Infinity. That was it. That was the game that I tried to play, and it died. I went, nope, see you later, and walked away from Call of Duty. Alright. I'll leave that there. Oh, I'm not doing any farming. I don't fancy farming. Ah, special cargo comes from here. Okay. And there's the big truck that I want. What's water obstacle? East crossing. South. West. Oh, I've already done one of them. Pick up from there and there. Need to bring over. Special cargo. Special cargo. I think special cargo is 2 slots. I think. Nokia phones, mum's slippers, and dad's belt should be banned weapons from the war. Biggest war crimes could ever happen. Oh yeah. I just remember my mum's slippers locking on me and pulling at 40G, laughing at air-to-air missiles. Yeah. And the bad thing is that like most people's mums' is slippers. Although they were air-to-air missiles, they had a lock-on from like anywhere. And your mum heard you say something bad. She heard it from 3 rooms away, and she knew exactly what you said. But then when it was time for something else to happen, he was completely deaf to it. Selective hearing, effectively. Although when I was a kid, I was born in the early 80s, our getting home time was the street lights. When no street lights turned on, your ass better be at home or like on the way home. You know what I mean? Because those street lights turned on, mate. Oh dear. Nowadays, you can go out, go down a pub, come back from the pub at 2 o'clock in the morning. There'll still be kids or teenagers out. It's like, mate, what's going on? Maybe I'm old-fashioned in that way. Alright, I'm gonna go get some fuel first. I'll go pick up that special cargo. I think special cargo is 2 slots each, so. Mate, yeah, the thing is though, Kaz, the difference is that mobile phone, I think, really did change that aspect of children. being home at before, because like at the end of the day, like when I was a kid, like used to like, how did you find out your friends were out? Go look at whose house had all the push bikes outside the house, you know. You know, we used to go around people's houses and like all the bikes would be outside the house, not locked up, just sat there, because at them days, you know, people didn't steal bikes like kids' bikes, you know. I mean, nowadays it's completely different, but yeah, it's just then. Oh, that's it, screwed. Shit. I just broke the fuel tank. I'm now going to leak fuel. I'm now going to leak fuel. I've got a busted up rear tyre there, look, you can see. But I'll drive back until as much as I can get. Yeah. Let's say that was when Nokia phones were also indestructible. They could fall out of your pocket, from your jeans pocket or trousers or trackies them days, or and you could say it'd fall from your trousers, hit a concrete pavement slab, and the pavement slab would crack, and the Nokia would just be a little scuff mark, not even a scuff mark sometimes, nothing. Oh, I've used a tyre. Okay. Yeah, I've got a smashed up, no tyre, I've got a rear tyre that's punctured, fuel tank's leaking, and no suspension. Which now means I'm not going to be going at speed. But we're going to go as best we can. I still have my last work Nokia phone, a 6230i. Oh no, I had a Nokia phone from when I was working. The 32 or 52, 32 something. The bricks of the phones, the ones that basically were a lethal weapon. Like, you know, the Japanese had throwing stars, ninjas or Vikings had throwing axes. 80s and 90s kids, Nokia phones. I might be able to make this. Oh, I nearly lost that. I'm not gonna lie, I nearly lost that. I nearly lost that. Yeah, I'm not going to make it all the way up there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to about here. No, technically, actually. Yeah, we'll get to up there and I'll go get my repair truck. I worked there 10 years and had 2 phones the whole time. I worked at my current place since 2007 and on about my 18th, yeah. You gotta remember though, back like nowadays, it's the new phones aren't built to last. That was the problem. Nothing's built to last no more. You know, washing machines, what they last, what, 3, 4, 5 years, and that's it. They're out, they're packed in. Televisions, the same. Mobile phones, they last a couple of years. I mean, was it Apple? I think it was Apple. Was the one that got caught with that program, didn't they? When you, like, older generations started to slow down, and it was discovered that Apple had put a program in their updates to basically make the phones slow down, so that people would then start to think about buying a new phone. Do you know what I mean? Alright. The only time you'll see me driving a Ford. And yes, this is a Ford F-150. But like severely kitted out for fuel and repairs. Because Ford aren't made much good for anything else. There we are, fully repaired. And then refuel it because it needs fuel. Company moved to iPhone batteries go after 18 months. Hey, our washing machines lasted 20 years. That is no way to talk about your Mrs. Tokra. Sorry. Then just saying on PC all day, I had a 3310 one. Okay. You know what I meant, Tokra. Well, to be fair though, there's a clue to where I work. Yeah, you said you worked in a thingamajiggy. I can't remember what you did say, and my brain's now completely forgotten. Right. You did say a while ago, I can't remember. You know my brain. This is going to be a dodgy drive up this hill, I'm not going to lie. Quickly do my last of my Stream Raiders quickly. And then I'll shut down Stream Raiders. But yeah. My first mobile phone was a Sony Ericsson. That was my very first phone mobile I had. Oh, you just... I just got this repaired as well. I'm just going to recover it. Yeah, exactly, mate. Normally don't bring this truck out, but and this truck was actually used by the Russians as a firefighter. That's what this truck's on. It's a they used it for firefighting. But I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to come off, I think. So let's go see who's online. Anyone that I know online right now. Before I go to bed, because I am absolutely knackered. Trying to find someone to raid, guys. Don't mean I just you know what, you know what, I know who we haven't. I haven't raided for someone in ages. And I try to raid people out, but we are gonna raid a streamer by the name of Miss Romanian Cutie Pie. And she's currently playing at this precise moment in time something called Plate Up. I don't understand what it is. It looks like some game where she runs around and plates food up and restaurant eating. And she is a deaf streamer, ladies and gentlemen. So she doesn't talk or anything, but she does very highly active in chat. So you can see her type in chat if you ask her questions and whatnot. But anyway, we're gonna go raid her. Say thank you very much for coming along. I'm absolutely tired today, so I'm probably just gonna crash out. But anyway, thanks very much for coming along, guys. Take care. Hope you have a lovely rest of the weekend, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.